don't have the game open. I thought I did. Why is it in windowed mode? Here we go. No, because my name now. Good job being first on the Geometry Dash Zeronium stream. So many easy demons to play. No, I'm not playing Permafrost Mountain. Hello, Fatal, Demon, Indie, Oxygen, Spoon, Jonas, Toilet, Swazi, Kamui, Jack, Soulless, Nico, Barent.
I suggest playing Barbaros Castle DX.
Thank you for the 13 months. It has a coin, though. I'm no clipping? I like how I didn't even notice. I have auto pickup coins on. I forgot what I was doing last night. I can't see my chat. My monitor's got messed up. Okay. Look over Neo, including Swedish and other people, possibly DJ, Nala, Zeroni Poop. Yo, what the fuck is going on?
It's annoying, John.
Why is this level actually good? Take a shower. Oh shit. No way. Okay, good. Kiroid, they give the 4 months prime. This is very Launchpad Labyrinth. Oh, is that Coinville? I want coin. I'm not gonna beat this level without a coin.
Why did you say you didn't care that I beat Artificial Calamity? You made me cry frown.
Thank you for the 14 months, Side Muffin. But that the answer to your question should be pretty obvious. I got the key. Fuck, I knew that would happen and I still went for the checkpoints anyways. Okay, so now I'm a robot. Oh my god, it's Johnny Style. He's my favorite. Oh no. It's Barbaros. Fuck, why was I so heavy? It's because I'm a duel. Oh my god. Bruiser, what's good? Connor, what's good? Middle up, down. You're so predictable, Mr. Barbaros. Oh. and then it unduels you, so you just become so much lighter all of a sudden. I did so bad. Oh. That was sick. Hi, Yuko. How do I feel about gay people? I can't say anything because then my YouTube VOD gets fucking taken down. Quail, hello. This level's actually like really good though. No cap. Why does it have an I just realized it just has anoxism. Fuck. Who is this guy, bruh? I construct my potion. Why is the title Act 0? Oh, maybe because I'm gonna fucking play that level in my title. Here we go, baby. I don't know if I can touch the ceiling, but I think I can touch the floor. I'm not going to do it, I'm too scared. Barbaros Castle DX. Probably the best level I've ever played in my life. Okay, guys, we're gonna record an intro. I didn't. Oh, man. Hey, guys. Okay. Today we're gonna play X0 by Molpan. Or you could call it XO, but I definitely won't be calling it XO ever, because it's a 0. By Molpan. I'm gonna beat it before it falls off the list because I love getting legacy list records. Oh, look at that. It says she's in love with the concept when you open the level. As if we're all just how she imagined. And some Korean that I can't read. I hope it says that she's in love with the concept in Korean because that would be funny. Anyways. Oh yeah, wait, with when I made my copy, was it called X1? I didn't even notice. Okay. This is not triple speed, this is one-time speed. This song is so obtrusive and obnoxious in my ear holes. Would you please not be so loud next time, sir? We're gonna put one here and another one. Okay. I'm ready to play X1. I'm expecting this to be pretty learny, but I've heard good things. I'm off to a good start. I think I'm just... There we go. I'm best player of the year. Okay, I'm already sick of learning this level. Good looking, good night. Oh my god, good night, good morning. Thank you for stopping by. Is this EXO? No. Don't even have to make a thumbnail because there's speed lines all over the level anyway. There is. I see it. I'm about to get 1 million views as long as it's a wave part in the thumbnail. Hello. Nice to meet you. Last wave. Last wave part. Here we go. GG.
We see things as separated by a certain distance. We walk across a room and we think, well,
Playtesters. Wow, they got the whole Korea on the playtesting on this one. Dude, this black orb is like impossible. I like how like different this is from EXO, because it's literally the most learny fucking thing ever made. You can fucking sight read EXO if you wanted to. Hi! Bro, this guy is so desperate. Yay, this level is good so far. I can say that with the 20% I've learned. Surely there's nothing else in the rest of the 80% of the level that could be any bad at all. Because that's not how levels work. Three of you guys should have gone to 10 at. No, we're not fucking doing that.
As separated by a certain distance, we walk
We ain't Doug. That's not XO? Yeah, it's X0, like my title says. Ah. It's not XO, it's a 0. By all definitions, the level has a 0 in its title. Fuck. Next on Funny Exo joke, and he will dox me or dox them, because you said dox you, and that could be anyone you're talking about. Okay, for the last quarter of the level, it doesn't seem that hard. Things are gonna go very swell. Or maybe I'm just good at the game. I kind of forget sometimes that low extended lists actually aren't impossible for me. Bro, I can't spam! I can't do the Okay, here we go. Nope. That black orb, I always hit it too early. That black orb, I always hit it too late. I've always been doing this since the day I was born. Sounds like a doorbell at 80. I'm curious now. I don't hear it. Hi, Kiba. Dude, this black orb click is so hard, bro. 89. Hard demon for someone who hasn't played in 2 months. Tartarus is pretty hard. You can check that one out. Bro, I don't get it. 89 is so hard. Okay, I'm mostly going late though. I need to fix that. No, why did I not? I fucking mess it up. Your Rob Top is adding soft demons and fluffy demons in 2.2. I hope so. Dude, I would beat all the soft demons. No cap. Ow. Soft Demon 76. I will beat every soft demon. I'll be the #1 soft demon grinder. Want a soft demon suggestion? Hit me up. I just did 73 in the soft demon X0.
We see things as
Next part. Oh, I really don't want to learn. I don't want to learn.
Let's begin.
Let's begin.
Begin.
My camera's off.
Let's begin. Let's begin.
The sync is awful in this part. I bought a music sync on, so this is just how it syncs. Whoa, look at the skip I just found! Wait a second. How did I get in there? Let me in. Nice. That actually works, but the click is like extremely impossible to get. I don't know how I did that. That's unsatisfying. I'm just supposed to click nothing. Oh, I realized something. Did I change my offset back? Maybe that's why it's so off sync. Okay, so I can tell you that that part felt so much harder than the part after it. So I got my work cut out for me this time. Hi, Hilarium. My phone is after this, and then we start Shuketsu. Okay, I'm gonna reopen the level.
Let's begin. Let's begin.
Nope, it's still off sync. Actually, is it? It's definitely better than before. I'll take that. Ooh, it's hard, but it's satisfying and fun! Oh my god, I love you, Molepan. You're my favorite creator in the whole world. Shikashu? That's a bit not correct. You probably will. I mean, you wouldn't have had that ability if I didn't have to play Shiketsu in Critical Heat and what is it? Korodari. That's how you pronounce it. You say Korodir? Well, it's pronounced Korodari. That's a real and official. It's actually a real word I learned. Obviously, it's not English, though. These two parts feel so different gameplay-wise. Nah, there's no way. I'm getting to Orwa before you get to redeem again. Oh, this is fun. That's late. Man, if Sinnoh was still 125k, imagine how fucking full my list would be right now. Wait a second. I'm not stupid, am I? I'm not. Yes! I remember that Wii redeemed something and I thought I might have forgot to put it down, but I didn't. Let's begin. Going back to this part for a second. Random icons. Ow! Okay, Google. Set a timer for 15 minutes.
Okay, 15 minutes.
Okay.
And we're starting now.
Brother, if you have such a big problem with the moderation, leave. I don't really care. My mods are great, and I trust them, and I respect their decisions. Ten minutes is too long. You know, you're still going for it. You can either just shut up or leave. I'll leave that up to you.
Let's begin. Let's begin.
Let's begin. I kind of want to move my start position so I can see the let's, because I feel like it's really hype to let's begin. Also, why do you begin the level at 54%? Oh, whatever. Let's hope it works.
Let's begin.
This is...
Let's begin.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Just begin?
Begin. Let's begin.
No. That is not what he says. Whatever, bro.
Let's begin. Let's begin. Let's begin. Let's begin. Let's begin. Let's begin.
I won't fight it. Mopan.
Begin.
It's a... I just don't get it. It's art or something.
Let's begin. Let's begin. Let's begin. Let's begin. Let's begin. Let's begin.
There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. You're mine.
Let's begin. Let's begin. Let's begin. Let's begin.
Dude. Okay, I gotta take a detour. It's come to my attention recently that this might be my favorite ship. I wonder if I'll switch to it one day. I probably won't, because I feel like it doesn't go with my own icons. But it's such a good ship, bro. Holy crap. I've seen Screaming by GMD Condor. Probably not.
Let's begin.
Viper ship? I actually mostly associate it with Cappy Nappy. But it's good. Every time I play with it, I'm like, dude, it feels so nice to play with. It just feels so good.
Let's begin. 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 Let's begin.
Mm.
Let's begin. Let's begin.
Dude, it feels like it's easy, but it doesn't go. You know, what does that mean? I don't really know, but...
Let's begin. Let's begin. Let's begin.
Okay, I just fluked that run, but 54 to 100.
We see things as separate
Or 53 to 100. Ooh.
Let's begin.
For some reason they disagree.
Begin.
But it's come to my attention that Mega Hack is wrong because this clearly starts at 54. So, thank you, Mega Hack.
Let's begin.
Deuceable's fire gameplay. Oh, move 2. Thank you for the raid. Are you okay? Are you doing okay? Do you need milk? Are you burning alive? Does that 143 deco? That's just not real. That's just hating. I'll watch the video. You're burning. I was watching. I wanted to watch more, but then I was like, I gotta stream myself, so I went and left. I never talked in the chat, though. I was still lurking.
So Ascension,
Shut. Oh, here it is.
welcome to the Grandpa Demon of Demonless content.
This is 100. I mean, this is 9. No, this is 29 minutes. How did I start with 100, then went to 90?
This is the one that won the community poll because, of course, you guys picked the one that would take me the longest to make. But I respect democracy, so here we are. Also, just a quick note: I am not going to be judging game. I'm not going to help. I'm just epileptic. It's below a lot of
Thinking space. Okay, whatever.
and all that, but I don't think there's other. So yeah, 148. At number 147, we have Silent Club.
Necromancer.
Still ugly.
Bro, Necromancer does not look worse than Silent Club.
Some of the parts towards the beginning look kind of unmastered. I don't even know how this got rated. I don't understand how this is even like a level. I think it's one of those.
It's really funny to watch.
Except it's not quite.
What? This level does not look that bad, bro. That's my video, bro. You didn't even ask me. I'm taking your video down.
It's like a Hell Circles level, and it does functionality, whatever. Moving on. Number one slightest. At number 137, we have Akashic Records, which is Vix's album. Again, has an age designs. Like half of them are just like generic about Arcturus before, and I'm not going to do a full one today, but essentially.
I'm surprised they put Arcturus even this high, because most people fucking trash Arcturus, even though I like it.
Darkness, which is pretty much the same story, except they're just random levels, theming, colors, pretty much everything. I mean, I mentioned it should be EXO, the one by Kramal. which is
I'm not mad.
EXO, because it's the first level that I think is better than gameplay from like old.
Crimson Planet looks ugly as fuck.
At the end of the day, it's extremely messy and really kind of.
Terminal Rampancy,
We have generic wave, just because it's
whatever.
just grayscale deco for about 6 minutes.
Generic Wave is trash. Calculator Core is pretty good looking. This is a false.
It's pretty bland and the colors don't really match for me.
What?
Now, Minus Dry is meant
Bro, he talked about Citra for half a second. Oh, Zodiac GD.
pretty bland and the colors don't really match for me. At number 122, we have Minus Dry. Now, Minus Dry is meant to be like a more legacy sort of gameplay style level. So I understand why it's decorated in the style that it is, but I still think that the style isn't very interesting and is overall still, well, pretty bland. At number 121, we have
I think Minus Ride's not that good.
It's not very great. Number
Fragmented is even worse.
very interesting at all. I don't like the decoration.
Azure Blade is fine.
Interesting theming, but everything has consistency. At number 119, we have Hypertact. It's pretty
I get attacked.
118,
Nah.
it at least has some sort of somewhat interesting theming, but
Launchpad Labyrinth.
the decoration doesn't look very good. It's not very well detailed. Not very good. At 117, we have Calretta. I've never been much of a Calretta fan myself, but at least it's somewhat interesting, which is why it's up here. At 116, we have Hyper Paracosm. It's a pretty ugly circles level in my opinion.
Bro, Hyper Paracosm is poo-poo garbage trash. Sonic Boom Infinity?
It's like the same thing as Hyper,
Bro.
but it's also pretty blanding. At number 111, we got Titan Complex, but it drags on for which block design's been part.
These are fair.
It's still pretty bad. At number 109, we have Lucid Nightmares, the infamous age.
That's Lucid Nightmares. I love Lucid Nightmares. Low key. I think it's cool.
Yep. Okay, moving on. For the movements, we have Nunnery, which isn't too horrible, but it's Sephiroth, boring. 105, Kappa, not funny, didn't left. 104, Infinite Iniquity. 103, Last Chance to Look at Me.
He's speedrunning.
Memory forgettable. Number 101.
No!
Clear. Really bad except for the last shit part, but at least it's kind of funny. Number 99, Wide Step. It's like Sidestep, but like slightly better, but still pretty bad. 98, Controller, boring. 97, Sigma, more like cringe 13-year-old. Really bad except for the last shit part.
What?
99, Wide Step. It's like Sidestep, but like slightly better, but still pretty bad. 98, Controller, boring. 90.
He said controller boring. End of review. Come on, bro. Controller's so good. Fuck you.
Sigma, more like cringe 13-year-old. 96, Omega, Omegaverse better plus ratio. 95. 40 kind of interesting, but not really. 94, Renevent, perfect example of how to not make it.
Hot take. Bro put Renevent at 94 above Corridary.
93, TDF, overhyped. 92, Repent. I must have demented because
Repentless? Oh, come on, bro.
91, Ragnarok, Goofy. 90, Omega interface, overhyped. 89, Cognition, claustrophobic atmosphere, cool, but nothing about this level sticks out other than that. 88, Twilight Forgettable. 87, Unlevel Stamos, it's literally Phobos, just like added glow. 86, Asterios, boring, excellent level. 85, Aronia, boring, excellent level. 84, Coma Finale, it's got some interesting effects, but it's still kind of boring. 83, Promethean. I mean, at least this Klepto monster looks cool. 82, Fragile, it's actually a bit worse. Number 81, Descent into Exile, better to Descent into the Exile into the Descent.
Whatever.
I don't know. Okay, let's round over. I do mean it when I say I have almost no opinion on the past 20 levels. There are so many levels on the list that are just boring. It's somewhat disheartening. Anyways, next up at number 80 is the Golden, which I think is kind of overhated, but it was also
The level Gordon Ramsay saw.
overhyped. Like, it's just okay. I don't really understand why why people like or dislike this level very much. At number 79, we have Edge of the World. Imagine thinking that the Earth is flat or round, nah, bro, with a cube. At number 78, we have this level I can't pronounce. It is kind of colorful and a little interesting, but still not enough for it to be any higher on the list. At number 77, we have Congregation. This is a really first level and kind of always has been because it, on one hand, it doesn't have very much going on, but on the other hand, that contributes to the atmosphere. So I think it kind of balances out and just makes it, very central or centered on my ranking. I mean, it's literally 77.
Oh, he has a lot to say about Congregation.
I think Bloodlust overall does have
Bloodlust.
the monster ability.
All right, top half of the list. Here we go. These are the better levels.
There are some parts like Michigan's part that
Okay, we get it. We've seen Bloodlust before.
overall it's pretty decent, especially for its time. At number 75, we have Sazerac. It has some interesting effects.
What? Dude, Sazerac is fire. What? Okay, whatever, bro. You know what?
This level kind of feels like it's trying too hard to be edgy, which is kind of the point, but at the same time, that doesn't detract from the fact that it is trying too hard. Kind of similar to like a joke level, like just because it's joke level with bad decoration for the sake of a joke doesn't mean it doesn't have bad decoration. It's not too bad. At number 73, we have Walter White. I already explained why I think the way I do with Breaking Bad series. So
Walter White?
73, we have Macabre, which is honestly kind of
It's not even that bad. Whoa. Okay, maybe that's not too controversial, but Macabre is fire.
Skyline. I couldn't find the verification video. It was just a rickroll, and I hate everyone now. The actual level is somewhat interesting, but it's also pretty messy in some parts. At number 70, we have Lotus Flower. Some of the stuff in this level is super interesting, but in other parts, it's just really bland and empty spaces everywhere. At number 69, we have The Rupture, which is pretty much the same case as Lotus Flower.
No?
At number 67, we have Critical Heat, which does have some interesting theming, but I do think the decoration is kind of bland. I've said bland so many times in this video, oh my goodness. At number 66, we have Sync, which I think is the first level on this list that doesn't have something like glaringly wrong with it for me. Like, it is kind of cool, I just wish there were more pulses in the level. I don't like the style too much either, but...
Sync. Sync is good.
Okay. At number 65, we have Sparkling. I mean, as the name suggests, the decoration...
Sparkling is pretty cool, I think, but it's kind of not that cool. Curry's is ugly as fuck, bro. Hello.
remember this level because I remember it as forgettable. However, some of the designs in this level do look pretty cool. Also, if you do go look at a showcase of it, it does have one of Public's earliest parts, like way before he got as good as he is now, which is kind of interesting. At 63, we have Kinos, iconic. It's okay. It's not really interesting, but it's not messy.
It doesn't look that good, I'll be real with you.
The first half of the level doesn't look bad, and the second half looks bad because it's meant to look bad, which I'm not saying to
It doesn't even look bad.
It doesn't look too horrible. It's just that the colors don't match very well. At 61, I put
The
Zodiac.
colors match fine.
Before the end of the level, and even though some of the parts in this
I'm
level
good.
are
What's up?
and or that one part with the background logo clipping through it, it makes me absolutely livid every time I talk about the level. There are some pretty interesting parts in the level as well. Like in terms of generic, like 20.
Zodiac is 61. You know what? I'm a bit
Despite
biased.
the fact that this level has absolutely egregious gameplay, I'm not allowed to talk about gameplay. That being said, some of the decorations.
This level is really good looking. I love this level.
We have Ellipsism, which has some really interesting effects.
Mm.
Too much. At 58, we have Slaughterhouse. My opinion on Slaughterhouse. So I will still say that I do not like the pre-drop, and I do not like the beginning of the drop up until River's Part, because I think it's a lot less interesting and well decorated than the second half of the level, with the exception of the Ram Skull art or whatever. But even if so, the level does do a really good job of building intensity through the song choice.
I'm just thinking of levels that haven't shown up yet, and I'm actually genuinely baffled how they haven't shown up at the bottom 10. Iris of a Puppeteer, I don't really like that level. Lumina's really good looking. 56, are you out of your mind? Tartarus, let's go, guys!
Overall, with Tartarus, in addition to that, I don't think its decoration is very interesting because it's all just generic 1.9 to me, but there's nothing necessarily too wrong about it. There are some parts of the level that do look good. At number 54, we have Golden Club. The best way I can describe my opinion on this level is that for what it's trying to do, it
No, whatever. Golden Club.
I think the choice of color is pretty ugly, but for what it is trying to do, it does pretty well. At number 53, we have True Refet. I think True Refet is a bit overhyped, but doesn't mean it's bad, so it's kind of landed here at 53. At number 52, we have Hard Machine. There are some parts of this level that actually look really cool for some reason, just like the coloring.
Hard Machine is good. You know what? I take that. That's a good one. Good job, Wavix. I believe you. Oblivion?
We have Arctic Lights. Now, I like the circles effect in Arctic
Sure.
Lights.
Arctic Lights?
At number 49, we have Dump. I like Dump's theming and the not too much to differentiate.
Dump is fire, though.
It has some cool effects like the club step
Unknown is okay.
kind of like scratched out almost. But it's also
That's actually kind of cool.
It's that interesting other than a few effects. Next up is Acheron at 47. I like how Acheron has
Acheron.
having red color in it. It's basically just a better version of Tartarus in my opinion. The song choice is better, the sync is better. The only thing I don't really like about it is that it doesn't really have much of a theme, which kind of makes it less interesting, which is why it's not higher on the list. Next up is Goner at 46, which has some cool effects, but it's just not that interesting.
46 Goner.
Everyone's favorite and hardest, Lost Arena. I do kind of like the decoration in this level, and I think it flows well, but it's not too interesting. There's nothing about it that really sticks
Okay.
out, but it is a level that a lot of people like because of its gameplay, but it definitely serves its purpose. Next up is Atomic Cannon, which I actually think is really cool. I like how the color seamlessly changes from part to part, and I think that the movements and blockers are really powerful.
I take that. 44 Atomic Cannon. I think I've exhausted all my verifications now.
Speaking of tech designs, you can decorate space backgrounds or like tech block designs. Feel free to DM me on Discord or join my Discord server and ping me there if you're interested in taking apart Game Challenger, my upcoming Victory Extreme Demon that's space and tech themed. At number 42, we have Eternal Moment. I think all around the decoration in this level is pretty interesting. It's not really
Why was Sizak so much higher than Critical Heat?
I do like the effects in this level a lot, but because you can't really see any of the gameplay.
Okay, that's real. Avambroge is awesome.
At number 40, we have Schmarleyville, which I think is a really interesting effect level.
Schmarleyville is good.
Next up at 39, we have Akira. Extreme Demon that uses a
Akira's pretty solid.
Next up at 38 is Rift. I like this level personally. I mean, this is my ranking.
No, Rift is so mid, bro. Call that shit mid, bro. Mid. Verlands, give yes!
Blocks that are like one or two objects, and it's kind of weird, but whatever. Number 36 is Escape Room. I like darker levels.
God, this level's fire.
Number 35, we have Mayhem, which I think is all around a pretty decent level in terms of
Mayhem. Honestly, Full Detail Mayhem's not that bad. I don't know about 35, though.
I'm pretty sure this is the highest ranking Breaking Bad level.
Saul Goodman is awesome.
That this level holds up without it being called Saul Goodman. However, I'm still disappointed by it because all of the Breaking Bad levels have nothing to do with Breaking Bad. Number 33, I put Pukut. This level has some pretty cool decoration, especially the part that's like above the clouds and sort of like a heaven area. It's probably one of my favorite list levels. Number 32, which is an amazing circles level, but you can't see the level, which is kind of weird to me. Most level, I mean like the wave part. At number 31, we have Shiketsu. I actually really like Shiketsu. I think like the glass panes decoration put in the levels is actually really neat. What's also fun
Stop.
about it is that
I'm sorry, I'll do extra time playing with the random icons.
I like Firework. I think it's kind of underrated. I do think it does a really good job of building intensity towards the end of the level, especially with the warp ship. That's pretty iconic. It's just such a shame that this was never really like a true top 1 for more than like 18 seconds because Space UK hatched Slaughterhouse, because it was hyped up as a top 1 for long before, and it turned out that it should have been top 1 for like at least a couple months, which is just kind of sad. Next up at 29 is Luchiverse. It's funny, it's cool. I think the decoration holds up. Yeah. Okay, so these next few levels I don't really have much to say on, other than I really like the decoration and the theming for each level respectively. At number 28 we have Gracefully. At number 27 we have Silentium Clavas, which is basically like Silent Club but with new decoration and better.
No, I agree with these actually. Silentium Clavas is good.
Also at number 25.
I don't like directions too much.
Shardscapes at number
Maybe it's going way too fast.
Say about any of these levels, I think these already. They're all pretty solid. At 22 I put Kayuki. I do like Kayuki. I mean, it's a solo level, it does a good job of building a good atmosphere.
This level's pretty good.
I don't think that it's like absolutely outstanding though. It is really good. It's just not like the best level in the game. At number 21 I put Cybernetic Percent. I think Cybernetic Percent gets a little bit of too much hate. While it doesn't really match artificial and digital, it's probably the one out of the trilogy that focuses on the original theme the most. I think it has some of the best decoration. Plus, in
I have no opinions on these placements so far.
I just think it has some cool gimmicky stuff in the
Shutdown's awesome.
But at number 19 I put Molten Gear because I think Molten Gear is heavy. Maybe I'm just but I still really like the level. I know a lot of parts aren't really great for today's standards, but I still think the boss fight is absolutely amazing. But whatever. I mean, this list isn't necessarily objective. It's all just based off my opinion. But yeah, also fuck you, Manix, for canceling Fusion Z, you fucking prick. At number 18 I put Lights and Thunder. I actually do really
It's
like
actually a pretty good level.
They're a bit more
Lights of Thunder is maybe not this good, but it is fine.
At number 17 I put Sand Sailor. The designs in this level are very unique.
Sand Sailor is really good looking.
Really well as well. Part of me kind of tries to connect it back to Rain, which is also a level that I like. So yeah, overall pretty cool level. At number 16 we have Requiem. I actually really like Requiem. I think it does a good job of like.
I'm not a Requiem fan. I disagree with this one.
Screen, like blocking your vision, are much more aesthetically pleasing, as much as flashing random stuff on your screen can be aesthetically pleasing, I guess. And I not get a notification for like 5 minutes. At number 15 I put the Yondir or Yandere or whatever. I put it
No.
It has some cool
I like it too, but it's just it's not like beautiful.
yeah, anime girls, but like not girls aren't really that interesting to me. I mean, wait, shit. Number 14 we have Storming Summit, which I think overall is a really interesting level. And
Storming Summit.
which is always kind of cool.
Actually, I'm a bit on that Storming Summit's overrated train. Terminux is cool.
Number 12 we have Frozen Cave. Frozen Cave is a banger.
Frozen Cave is great theming and an extreme demon.
I put Ouroboros, which might not be very
Ouroboros is amazing decoration.
putting purple and orange in the same level, when most levels usually choose one color and then maybe do some colors that are adjacent to it on the color wheel occasionally throughout the level. The actual boss fight looks pretty cool as well. And I also really like the structuring of this level. So now we're moving up to my top 10 favorite levels on the entire Demons list. At number 10 we have Solar Flare. What I really like about this level is just how laid back it is. It's not trying to be top 10, really just
I kind of don't like Solar Flare that much. It's cool, but I wish it didn't end where it ended. That's my biggest problem with it. Why does it end like so randomly?
Ruthless is super underrated. The backgrounds are amazing.
Ruthless is a beautiful level, actually.
The end screen is just amazing. Next up at number 8 is Aerial Gleam. Aerial Gleam is a banger. It has
Aerial Gleam is
already
good.
And when you drop wave progressively gets better and better.
I hope I don't see some garbage in this top 10. I will shit myself.
That's literally everything I've ever wanted ever. At number 7 we have Nutra. I really like Nutra. It kind of does its own thing.
Which is cool, but I hate the song so much that I don't like the level that much.
Taking the same formula, and Nutra doesn't really do that. And it really succeeds in what it's trying to do. Also, it's my own verification, so I imagine it's pretty good to play. At number 6 we have Cosmic Cyclone. I think Cosmic Cyclone is overhated. A lot of people hate AP Team because of Sonic Wave Infinity, and while I don't like Sonic Wave Infinity as evidenced by this video, Cosmic Cyclone is a really good level. The decoration is pretty unique. There are a couple parts aren't perfect, but I do overall think that it is really cool. There's space backgrounds and other nods to space throughout the level, including the one part that has like sort of a black hole with the cubes of a lot of AP Team members like circling around it. The end screen isn't half an hour long, and the level is pretty consistent in terms of decoration. I think gameplay.
We get it.
We have Rust. I of course really like Rust. I think
Yeah, Rust. This is a pretty good placement for Rust. Top 5.
is that the ending seems sort of dragged out, which I don't think was necessary. I think it would still be a really cool level without the ending cube, but it doesn't really detract from the level that much. At number 4 we have Cosmos. Again, since I'm judging with pretty much nothing in terms of gameplay, Cosmos lands pretty high because
This level does look good, but I would not put it at 4.
individually looks amazing.
Personally,
So for the top 3, I like all 3 of these levels. I would probably give each of them a 10 out of 10. Maybe not in gameplay, but in everything else. Yeah, 10 out of 10. Really just comes down to small stylistic preferences between the 3. So without further ado, at number
these
2,
are perfect levels according to him. Nelv. Duh. I thought this would be number 1. Edge Destiny. That's a fire choice for number 2.
Just never really got to see the light of day properly, and now Edge of Destiny has allowed it to. There is only one level that I would consider better than it that is currently on the Demon's list. And finally, at number 1, we have Limbo. Limbo was always
Limbo.
my favorite upcoming Game of Demons, and now it's one of my favorite extreme games.
He didn't get too controversial towards the end. Oh my god, the game feels so slow because I was just playing the video in 2 times speed. Okay, so that wasn't too bad. The bottom half of the list, though, was wholly controversial. The top half was a bit questionable, but mostly like normal choices. Yada wasn't there. Controller was there. I think Yada was there. There was a lot of spots that were just like
It has a really
really quickly went past them, and I might have even skipped over it. Like, is it at 145? No, Spatial Ren is 145. Spatial Ren? This is my favorite level ever!
Emma, and as with
Check the pin count. He missed Yada? Wait, then how did he get 150 levels? Did he put in like something that was just moved off the list and then just forgot about Yada? Fuck, I hit the stats viewer. Quantum Theory wasn't in the video, but Echotact was. So I don't know. I don't know. He missed out on rating Misfire by a hair. I'm really sad. I'm so disappointed. Like, I think the one that I hate the most was the controller placement. Dude, why is this shit so hard? Oh, just begin. I forgot what it said.
Begin. Let's begin. Let's begin. Let's begin.
Okay, I do still got it. I thought I lost all my consistency already. Baron went on a massive rant during call because of why he plays Sazerac. Sazerac is 75. I can see why some people wouldn't like it, but I honestly think Sazerac is like one of the best list demons.
Let's begin.
I should change the offset to be like, no! To, fuck. I'm gonna change the offset. I need to start doing this more. It's off sync, so let me try like 70 ms. I don't know if I have to exit the level for it to take place. I don't, because it's different now. Hi, Joe. Hi, Peter. I can't do this. I hate sync in this game. I wish just no levels synced. That way I would never have sync problems because there's just no sync.
Let's begin. Let's begin.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to 70. I love just really just doing this. How are on this fine day? I'm so okay.
Begin. Let's begin. Let's begin. Let's begin. Let's begin. Let's begin. Let's begin.
My cure to Moosh 23. I'm feeling better. I had a really bad headache like 2 days ago. And then I just had the sore throat, but it's going away today. I really hope it's just, by the end of today, it's gone. Because it's almost gone. I'm gonna hydrate. Man, I just fucking... I'm gonna hydrate.
Let's begin. Let's begin. Let's begin. Let's begin. Let's begin. Let's begin. Let's begin.
This was so fun, though. Hello, Lord Sparrow. How's it going? Okay, I think I made up my random icons extra time. Okay, Google. Set a timer for 15 minutes.
Alright, 15 minutes. And that's starting now.
Good job, Bloodbath52. I think Bloodbath was also like my 10th extreme. Did I go skydiving? I realized that I hadn't talked about it at all yet, but I did go skydiving. This is a true fact. I just came back from my trip to Chicago for a week, and I went freaking skydiving there.
Let's begin.
Did you land well? Am I still flying? No, I actually died. So. My bad. Don't say finally. You're the one who fucking died. According to everyone else, at least. This part is so hard. I can't do it. No, I can't. I really can't do it.
Let's begin.
I can do it, as it turns out. I'm gonna go. Don't look. That part is easy. Shut the fork up, man. You know what else is easy? Up and down. Where's your completion at, kid? We're gonna add Virai comes back. It's only when I'm doing grinding that I put that on. It didn't go away. It's just not available most of the time. Ba-dum. Anyways, what's up? Brother, stop tagging me with all your messages. I guarantee you, I'm reading it. I'm reading your messages without you tagging me. Guys, oh my god. It's not funny then to tag me as a joke. It's just not funny. You're just being annoying. Let's stop, guys. Let's move on now.
Let's begin.
Just joined. I wasn't talking to you, but I'll say the same thing to you anyway. Don't tag me. I'm looking at your messages anyway. Your question is not that important, I guarantee you.
Let's begin.
Seal with or without cheese. What if you go skydiving and the sky just frops with you? Oh no. The sky is fropping. Yes, the gameplay is good. The thing about skydiving that was awful is that I was told, like, by someone else who had gone skydiving, that they won't make you jump. You have to be the one that actually leaves the airplane. And that was just not the case where we went. Because the guy I was just attached to just fucking gave me no time to even think. He just started leaving the airplane and jumped out. Thank you for the hydrate. He didn't even say anything. He was just like, he just started scooting his way out and then fucking jumped out.
Let's begin.
That's like bully behavior. I think I had the best instructor though out of everyone that I went skydiving with, because he let me control the parachute. And then we did tricks on the way down. Oh, also while we were free falling, we played rock, paper, scissors and tied 4 times in a row. So that's like the highlight. Should pull an actual pair of scissors and cut his parachute. I'm good. You know, I'm also attached to that parachute. And I think I want to be alive. That's usually my thought when I'm falling out of the sky.
Let's begin.
I was easily the most nervous out of everyone who fucking I went with. And I think he could tell. You would love to go skydiving? Bro. I don't know if I'd do it again. It was cool. But the anxiety is so bad. This duel is so hard, bro. Why? Oh, it's okay though. The skydiving place was in Indiana, technically, so I added another state to my states I've been to list. Oh, you can buffer that? That's new information. This wave is hard. That's where you live. Indiana's such a filler area, I feel like. No hate. I didn't even know where it was until I went there. It sucks. That's fantastic. It kinda sucks. Just a little bit of sucking. That's okay. I live in a place that's not filler, but mostly known for being a not good place. So that's probably not as good. I don't know if I'd rather live here or filler. Probably here though, because it's not filler. Stuff actually happens. Stop. I went to Indiana to immediately skydive and go back to Illinois, so that's my Indiana experience.
Let's begin. Let's begin.
That was crazy. How did I not die earlier? Okay, this part is the worst part of gameplay. I hate 35 to frickin' 55. It's just not good.
Let's begin.
There we go. First fucking time I passed it though. Geometry class, we were talking about political stuff, and someone brought out how a pride parade avoided Indiana because it's Indiana. My teacher said I wouldn't either. This place sucks. I wouldn't enter here either. That's funny. I know nothing about Indiana. This is X0, not XO. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Nah. Think with a hydrate. Fuck you. What am I thinking of? Use your brain power right now. No. I wish this level synced properly. I feel like every time I change it to anywhere, then another part of the level comes off sync. We love that. Dang it! I don't know that I never remember the Great Lakes. Because I don't even live close to them, and they're like, bro, there's just some water. I'm not gonna memorize 5 lake names just because they exist. Bordering my country. Get out of here. Does the song go bonkers or straight? I don't know how to say that one. You know, this song is rambunctious. I've only been playing for like an hour, bro. I'm already tired.
Let's begin.
They set my bedtime for 5:30 today.
Let's begin. Let's begin. Let's begin. Let's begin. Let's begin. Let's begin.
I don't want to begin. Cacophonous, cantankerous.
We see
Let's begin. Let's begin. Let's begin.
Just begin, bro. I'm not over that. It's like glorified insanity crazy mode. Jaybreak!
4 months of this dog shit GD player.
Yeah, why does this always happen? Someone finally comes to my streams after watching my videos, and they're so nice and supportive. Give them a few months and they'll resub, saying that I'm like the worst fucking human being in the whole world. That's just a natural progression. Thank you for the 4 months. I love you so much.
Begin. Let's begin. Let's begin.
You better hope I beat this fast, because I'm going to do this, and then I'm a phone, and then we're going to the Shiketsu grind. I'll probably learn it over the weekend, and then just start it next week.
Let's begin.
Fuck off. What? Oh, that's why. Why would you do that? You have problems, bro. I'm gonna be listening to this subset for the next 8 years. Jaybreak, you've given me way too much money. I hope you know that. Thank you for the 32 gift subs. Whoa! I wonder if anyone's home. Yes! Let's go! I don't think anyone's home, but if they are, then I just angered someone. Bro, I can't believe there's a new #1 gifter on my channel. You really went for 32 subs just to make that happen. I should have $160 lying around. I also have that much money. I just don't spend it on gift subs. You've won my heart. My phone's telling me I'm almost out of space on my phone. Max not gives up since running to throw away the card. What are they gonna do? Take it? That's funny because thank you for the 32 gift subs. And Mr. Mello with the Prime. I see that one. I want to tell you guys what happened recently. So I came back from Chicago. First thing I did was go look at my schedule because Safeway only posts a physical schedule on a fucking cork board because they're old school like that. So I had to go inside and actually look. Only to find out that I had 4 hours in the next 2 weeks and they hired someone else. What do you mean you hired someone else? I get freaking 8 hours a month and you decide to hire another person? I just don't understand. Thank you, Will, for the 9 months and not Darkstripe for the tier 1. I appreciate you. After one of these noises, it's just gonna talk to me and I'm not gonna know when it's coming because I'm not looking. take the 8 hours. Go ahead, bro. Actually, no. I'll take the 8 hours. You probably work a bajillion. I don't even know what I like. It's fine though. If I'm getting 4 hours in the next 2 weeks, that just means I have more time to grind Shuketsu and make videos. Ain't that right, friends? 40 to 60, yeah, I don't have time for a full-time job if I'm gonna want to stream still.
Let's begin.
Hello, Zeronium.
Oh my god, that scared me. Nah! Hi, Will. I'm playing Twitter Zero, I am. See you later, Reisner. Motherfucker! Ah! Jaybreak has been placed at number 1 with a list requirement of 102%, ending Hilarium's almost 2-year reign on the list at number 1. Subsequently, Hilarium has been replaced at number 2 with a list requirement of 101% above Easter Bunny and below Jaybreak. Why did Hilarium have to be replaced? Hi, world. This one's going pretty good, I guess, but this part's really hard for me.
Let's begin.
God.
Let's begin.
This is fun, but it's really hard. Fuck, like I can't do runs. I did 53 to 100, but like I can't replicate anything.
Let's begin. Let's begin. Let's begin.
Maybe I'll just like learn the whole level and hope that sleep buffing it helps me more. I don't know if this is the right transition, so I'm just gonna look at the video real quick. Because I don't want to be practicing the wrong transition the whole time. Okay, that's right. You are pretty low in the transition. All right, baby, here we go. Oh, this part's way easier. What the hell? Ouroboros, randomly. Don't even think I don't see that. Oh, those clicks are kind of disgusting. please. Oh man, okay. Well, I've just learned that my start position at 36 isn't accurate. I might have to change my click pattern a little bit. Let's just move it here. Mini quad speed wave. Into the cube part. Make it a cube anyway. Fuck, I always do this shit. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, it's still letting me do this. That's crazy. I'll go back even further. Fuck it. I always do this shit. I hate star positions. Why doesn't it just know which one I'm trying to use? So inconsiderate. Okay, that's better. It still works. Whatever, bro. Oh, now it doesn't work. I get it. I understand. This part is bad, and then it becomes very good again afterwards. Level 3 GAT. You're pissed I missed your copy title request? I actually saw that, but I'm not gonna do it. You can't just give me 32 subs and expect me to change it from X1, because X1 is really funny. Bro, that blue orb is so hard. You're mourning the loss of EXO. EXO's dead, bro. Cry. I just started working on my EXO video now that I'm back, so hopefully I finish that soon. And all the new 32 subs can join the Discord and watch it when I do it. You don't like Molpen's gameplay in Moluna? Oh boy, do I have someone else who agrees with you. Dude, why is this part not working? I really hope this gets better, because this gameplay is really cool, but I can see it being so infuriating in like 5 years, aka 5 minutes. I don't know why I said years. That's a really long period of time. It's definitely not going to take me 5 years to beat this. Bayonet to death. Okay, I learned that part now. Time to learn the beginning. Easy. Okay, pre-drop is easy to learn, easy peasy. Everything's so easy except for like the drop to like 50 is the hardest part.
Let's begin. Let's begin. Thank Twitch for giving me more channel points. Oh yeah. For every gift, for gifting subs every month. You're crazy. You must be a rich guy. Pasta for life. Hello. Begin. I got raid. GMD Ron. Thank you for the raid too. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Oh my god, I have a headache and I'm gonna pass out.
We see things as separated by a certain distance.
Let's begin.
How did I not die earlier than that? You're playing Headache? I don't know what that is, but that's crazy.
Let's begin.
No, I matched my best run. That's good. The worst level to exist of all time. Oh wait, I've seen that level before. Singing this level is cool, but you feel like some clicks will be off sync. You got it right. This level has a little bit of a sync problem, I feel like, where everything's a bit different. It's kind of annoying, but I'm getting used to it.
Let's begin.
Nice! New best run.
We see things
It's always fun. I'm enjoying it. X0 by Molpen. 34 to 100. Boy, do I have to play this level more. Yes, I do. I feel like that's almost beating it, though. The first 15% is easy. Ooh, moderators. You know what to do in this situation. Add the in. Ah. Thank you, Spiral. I was going for the ban. If you're a fan of Guitar Hero styles, then you can't be a fan of me, because I hate you. Advi in prison. I can get behind that one. That blue orb is so evil, bro. Fuck you, bro. There was someone on Twitter the other day who unearthed had their display name as Advi Save with full knowledge of what he did, yet somehow justifying it in the comments of GD Today. Let's go. I love Chub Chub. Chub Chub is crazy cool mode. I don't know, I think my first Insane Demon was crazy, but that's not an Insane Demon anymore, so it might have been crazy too. Obama Rebirth. Decimation? But I have no idea what that is. Hydrate. My first extreme also wasn't Accu, because Accu was many years from existing when I beat my first extreme demon. By Zenko. Thank you for hanging out. This is hard. Fuck's sake. Hi, Hugh. You beat Bloodbath today? Good job, madam. I'm so proud of you. My fucking creator contest ends in September, like September 4th or something. Cool. I finally got there. This shit's gonna take a while. X0. GG. That was a good run. I'm gonna play from 0. Like the awesome guy I am. Like the cool dude and best player in the world that I am. Let's see it. 1. 3. 4. That's a buffer. 6. 6 is the hardest to click in the pre-drop. I'll get used to it though. I hope. Nine. 24. First drop attempt is a victory. X24, we're gaming. Crowd control? Nope. I'm disagreeing with you heavily. Also, people really love to try to find the easiest extreme when like nobody is going to agree on the same answer anyways. You can give a list of easy extremes. In fact, there's a thing that does that already. According to the list? What list are you talking about? I'm talking about the not list or the spreadsheet, which is probably the best resource. If you're talking about the all-rated Extreme Demons list, don't listen! Just don't listen. Trust me, don't listen. Use the knowledge in the spreadsheet. It doesn't try to order them like specifically, but it puts them into categories and tiers, which is way more accurate. $27. You play Dismay? Okay, I don't care if you agree with the list or not. I'm just saying it's not a good resource for accuracy of difficulty. Whoa! Bro, how did I just do that? X43. GG. I had to put on deodorant just now because I smelled my own armpit.
Mola Mola.
True. Mola Mola. Thank you, Ed, for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Bro, if you want to beat Accused at first extreme, there is no risk of it being demoted. It's just never getting demoted. No, there's literally no way Accu gets demoted. I think Accu is more victors than Cataclysm at this point. Though that's not really a measurable statistic.
Let's begin.
Bro, what is going on? I'm just like beating the level. I'm confused. Ow. Got 57 on X0. Oh my goodness, guys. I think I'm the best player in the whole world. I just don't feel consistent enough to be doing anything that I'm currently doing on this level. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. No, you gotta get used to that. You do like a run on an unbalanced level, that's like most of the difficulty, and people will just say, haha, you beat it. It's like, yeah, we get it. That's the hard part of the level, but it's not that funny to say that they beat the level. Because you know what? They actually didn't beat the level. There's still a whole other part of the level that they didn't get through in that run. Damn it. That was fucking stupid. I don't like Terracore. But yeah, people did talk about it a lot, actually. Ba-dam, ba-dam. Ba-dam, ba-dam. Ba-dam. Just hype for like 2 seconds. Yeah, that's how most levels work. If you think Terracore is good enough for that everyone should be talking about it all the time as if it's one of the best levels ever made, you gotta accept that I think you're pretty much alone on that boat. It's cool. People like it. Not enough to still be talking about it all the time. I Spy is still hyped. Maybe because people like it more than Terracore. It's also an easy demon, so people can actually play it. You have to actually think of your factors when you are talking. Common Zeronium. No, Zeronium is super ultra rare. I never liked, well, I don't really like Terracore because I never really liked anything Majako anyways. It's not my vibe. Where's Zeronium sighting? Level 3 Zeronium. What's 7 plus 3? 10. Coral Cave. Coral Cave is one of my favorite extreme demons ever. I hope I can beat it soon, but I'm kind of swamped. It got placed so much lower than I thought it would, though. I don't know how hard it is, but it looks way harder than 125. Stop. Bro, please. I want to stop dying to the same things every time. Okay, that's new. I didn't know this was the hardest level ever made, but you know, I'm coming to realize that now. Where are you going, sir? Here's the hydrate. Oh, my throat. Dude, I keep dying to this freaking Ouroboros pink orbs. How are you doing that? I'm actually genuinely baffled on how my spider is getting there. Just don't do that, please. Don't hit the spike next time. Fuck you. I need to practice the drop. What's up? What's going on, friends? I love no jokes. I verified that one. Layup by interchange. Who the hell is that? Oh yeah. I just remember today's the 26th of July, which means that Atomic Cannon Mark II is set to place today. I hope they do it while I'm streaming, because I really want to have it placed while I stream. I'm so ready to see where it places, because they have to figure it out. Atomic Cannon Mark II has been placed at number 1, above Acheron.
Hello, I am 5 months.
Thank you, Freddy, for the 5 months. Placed next to Atomic Cannon. No, it's gonna be placed at like 55. That was such a random number. 50s, 60s. I'd be surprised if it was 40s or 70s. There's just no way. Thank you, Freddie. I appreciate it. No. What is that, Death? 50 on X0 by Mopan. X0 is currently 146 on the demons list. I'm so glued. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Whatever that means, I agree. Why? I don't know what level you're talking about. Bro, how is that not buffering the orb? Am I going nuts? That's just not supposed to happen. Hello, autistic toast. I almost got far. Aw, man. I really love playing GD, because, like, when I play Geometry Dash, I have so much fun. Oh, I'm so true. How am I doing? I'm great, I think. How are you doing? I feel like this level should have a coin in it, but it doesn't. This is the kind of level that would have a coin in it. But only one, and it would be 0.5 scaled. That's what I was thinking. The coin is in a wave or something. I'll verify the X0 coin update. Mopan, hit me up. Hardest level with coins is Saul Goodman. People don't usually wonder it because the answer is not too hard to find. Except for these two bozos in chat that are wrong. Dude, I'm clipping it. Am I really not buffering it? I don't even have Shadowplay on. I'm not clipping anything, actually. I'll just accept that death. You're Bozo Central, for real. Don't worry. I'm not any better. I'm just calling you Bozos because I also made this mistake once when Saul Goodman just came out. Okay, you can't tell me I'm not buffering. Now I can actually look. Show me the money. Okay, maybe I'm not buffering it by like a fucking frame. No, I'm already clicking. That's a buffer. So why is it not working? There's just a fucking bug in X0? That's so annoying. I think I know how to avoid it though. I fucking hate Geometry Dash. But you know, the Sell Good Bitcoins aren't free. I think 2 of them are free, or like one of them is free. But you have to like actually do something for one of them. They're not just like they don't just give it to you. But you pretty much don't have to work for them. There's also Critical Heat. Critical Heat's coins are so funny because there's literally no downside in trying to go for them because you pretty much can't die when trying to go for them. It's like you either miss it or you get it. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Did I say that? Hi, Funny Poop 1. Fuck off, bro. Oh my god. This drop art is obnoxious. I did the same shit. Let's go, twice in a row. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. Nailed it. I meant to say, consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. Thank you, Nightbot. Welcome back. Late or early? It's impossible to tell, actually. Unless I rewatch it, and I'm not gonna do that for every single time I die. I think that was late. This is an EXO, you're disappointed? Well, why would it be EXO? This is an X0 stream. Yep, I knew that was gonna be my death. Okay. I can guarantee you the hardest part of this level is dropped to 54. I've learned that information after playing this for long enough.
Let's begin.
The reason why he's saying let's begin, he's saying let's begin the good half of the level where it's not bad. Teehee. I don't like the drop, bro. It's got annoying gameplay. Hi, monkey. Mars is Oblivion. Do I like cats or dogs more? Cats easy. I just love that fucking bug, bro. Holy crap. Oh my god, this level doesn't function. Oopsies. I take responsibility for that, Dev. It's all my fault. Bro, it's the same fucking spots, and I practice it, and it's fine, and then I go from 0, and it's not okay. Fuck. Am I having fun? I would be if I could literally just get past like 25 to 30 from 0. Like, that's it. Oh, I forgot to mention, I had a dream last night where Wobbling Machine got re-rated. I remember it. Dude, why does it bug? Okay, I'm gonna start playing this level on fucking 240, bro. Like, I don't care. I think it'll work, because I think that's what it's verified on. Oh, baby, I never get back. Did I? Least worst Mulpan do worst least level. Most best Mulpan do best most level? Oh man, you guys, one at a time. Oh, I'm so annoyed. This transition is just straight up bad. Anyone who makes a transition like this just needs to be executed. Okay, that's fair. I have not died to that click yet, so that's a first. Are you kidding me? Bro, I see people playing Titan Complex still. Titan Complex is awesome. Okay, no, this level's crazy, guys. I switched to 240 to try to avoid a bug, and then I've run into a brand new bug. Brand new, freshly baked out of the oven. This level just, oh, man, it's a miss. It was so close to being awesome, but it just misses. It's missing. I'm sad. I just suck. I hope I enjoy it more tomorrow. I'll probably end up doing drop to 100 just to feel safe. But honestly, I don't think I'm gonna get dropped to 100 because I'm gonna give up while trying. Like, I can already tell. Okay. I'll try 240 again. Fuck you, bro. Yes, I'm fine. Again, another death here, but it's good. This is a sub level. I don't really pick List Demons to play unless they're true effect. Oh, see, was this verified on 360? Because, like, I feel forced if I have to play it on 360 just because that's... Oh my god. It's like the only refresh rate this level's gonna work on. Like, I don't fucking care. Let me get past the part without it bugging out. Thank you. I guess I'm gonna have to beat this on 360. I don't mind. I would literally rather pass... I don't... What am I trying to say? You know, I don't even feel bad about playing on 360. I just usually don't do it. Fuck you. Fuck you. This really sucks. I gotta get used to muscle memory now with less delay. Once the Art of the Blade is extended list, I'm not allowing people to pick it. Bro, fuck you! so sick of this fucking stupid ass drop. It's like so bad.
Let's begin.
X1. You were gonna ban them. I'm just not allowing it to happen. Also, I'm gonna totally move my tier 3 document to a spreadsheet soon. Because it's gonna be easier. Bro. Cool. You can see what's currently on the wheel on my server. Dude, why is this level so bad? I thought it was gonna be fire and flames. Do the fire and the flames. Oh, through the mid and the mid. July wheel stacked? What's even on it? I don't even know. Laceretta, Sulfur Sea, Ameliorate, Apollo 11. There's one list demon. And it's Laceretta. I feel like I need to get Kova Dio. Alright, no, maybe not. I feel like there's someone who's tier 3'd and I don't have the level in the wheel yet. You? I don't think so. I hit the first dash roar by hitting my, just slamming my desk. That was the most insane thing I've ever seen in my life. There we go. My attempts are getting better finally, but still cock blocked from escaping the first half of the level. Maybe with a hydrate. That was too early. Hi, Recifer. Mao. Catgirl arc? I'm pretty sure even if I was a cat, I would still be a guy. I definitely timed that wrong, but why am I so mad at myself? Because I'm the worst player in the game. Cats, sir. Oh, I still got this on 360, so it's still possible for it to happen. Does it even matter? High loading. Bro, my throat is literally so sore, it's awful. Okay. I was like, maybe if I switch back to 280, it'll work again. It really just hasn't worked, like, ever. It's been a while since it let me through. For fuck's sake. Fuck you. I'm really glad that person's first message was just to say that there was 5 ads. Like, okay, bro, thank you, man. But this level's making me mad. It's so not fun. It's so close to being fun, but it's just off, bro. It doesn't make it. And I'm dying to the bug on 360? Like, come on. I'm gonna play it in fucking half speed and see if I can figure out the exact reason why it happens. No, they definitely sent it multiple times, but it wouldn't let it do them. Or it wouldn't let them do it. Until they found out that they could add 2 Ds. Or add 1D, I guess. Oh my god, I figured it out. Fuck your level, bro. Molpan, fuck you. How did Minyoung not ever run into that bug? That's like one of those things where I just question how a person can verify a level and never run into a bug. It's literally right there. I guess that makes the last release of the wave a lot tighter than it needs to be, because if you go too late, then it just doesn't work. I think it's easier on 360, but it still happens. It's not very bad that you said how many ads you got. It's just like that was your only message in my chat ever. And it really adds nothing to anything ever. Like, okay, cool, man, you got 5 ads. What do you want us to respond with? And I'm pretty tired of hearing it because I get it a lot. As the streamer, I have to listen to people talk about how many ads they get all the time. It's like, we get it. You're on Twitch and you watch ads. This is brand new information. I can be a whoa. I knew I was gonna die. I just get kind of tired of it. I can't really blame anyone for doing it though. But like, that's just the reason why. I get a little pissy sometimes. I think I'm getting better at the level. I'm figuring out all of its quirks. I can't believe I didn't hit the orb! Zeronium achieves worst death ever. Asked to leave Twitch forever. Oopsies. Roll's worst fail ever, asked to leave Geometry Dash. You get it. This pre-drop is like cool. It's probably the best part of the level. Actually no, I think the second half is just really good. I got one click further than my last time here. because this time I actually hit the buffer orb. Yes. How did I miss that orb? Let me check my Discord. That's funny. I missed a call. There's someone trying to call me in the middle of my stream. See you later, Mackenstein. I think the stream might be gone by the time you get back. Oops. See, that wasn't a bug. I just fucking did not click in time. Not even close. No way. Bro, I just got 44, 45, and 46. Like, I can't do it anymore. Zeronium is not getting far today. Don't hold. Don't hold. Don't hold. Don't hold. No getting far. Only getting farts. I actually don't want any farts. I don't know about you, but I would prefer to have none. Farter or farter? Farter. What page is this on the demon list? This is 13. Oh man, what was that? What? This level definitely has the deco of something that should be an easy demon, but for some reason, it's just a list-worthy level. And I'm so bad at the drop. This is actually top one on the X list, on the Twitter list. I do think it's harder than EXO. That's a for real fact. It's also just worse. It's just not as good. There's a third X Extreme. Actually, there already were 3. There actually were 4. That means there's 5 now? Wait, what is the new one though anyways? I don't think I've heard of it. How new is it? Is it rated Extreme Demon Real? X. There's only 4. I have to beat this one. I put X on my top 20 favorite extremes. No, I didn't. You made that up. I said I like it very much. Yeah, I did. But you know, you just made up information just now, right? I don't even have a top 20 favorite extremes list. Atomic Cannon Mark II got placed. Oh my god, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Bro, it doesn't show up on my fucking... I'm not in the Demon List server. I'm gonna have to find it. I'm not gonna look at the chat because I know you guys are saying it right now. '50s. Hello? 54? Oh my god, it's almost harder than Rust. What did I do? It was not supposed to be this hard. I literally said so many times when I was verifying this level, I was like, I don't think it's anywhere near Rust. But I wouldn't be surprised if it placed above Rust. It almost did, bro. It's right next to it. What the fuck is this? This is so weird. I don't know why Giron is credited like that. '54. Let's go, baby. Oh my god, I'm only fucking 11 points behind Crisis now. That's so weird. Well, it's gonna take me a while before I pass him because I'm playing fucking X0. Actually, never mind, I'm gonna beat Shuketsu soon, so it's not gonna take that long. Yeah, I literally have built 2 gameplay parts in Atomic Cannon Mark II. And guess what? I'm about to tell you something that I didn't believe at first, but it's true. Not even Atomic Cannon the First has 100% lead gameplay in it. I still think it should be credited to like only lead though. I hate how it looks saying Giron and lead. I'm not gonna do anything. Yeah, Giron built a UFO at like, he built a UFO. You know the UFO in Atomic Cannon Mark II at like 50. 55. He built that one. So now I'm distracted. But anyways, Atomic Cannon Mark II, number 54 on the demon list. Let's go. It was supposed to be around Bloodlust difficulty, so I messed that up again. Where's Bloodlust anyways? Oh yeah, it was supposed to be like almost off the main list, but you know, it's got a little more time. Speaking of the number 54, where did this one originally place? 58. I'm so sick of that part, bro. I'm gonna stop playing this level. Okay, I give up. I wanted to get another new best, but it's just not happening today. So I'll continue playing this shit ass tomorrow. For now, I'm gonna continue getting distracted with the Atomic Cannon. Dude, my throat is it's burning now. This is not cool. Hi Troy. I don't plan on ending, but maybe I will. Just because I might need to just fucking... my throat. How many people have beaten this anyway? Atomic Cannon. 74 victors? Now I'm curious, what level of mine has the most Pointer Crate victors listed? I think Crystal is my most, but it doesn't have records anymore because it fell off like 2 months ago. 2 months as in last year. 88. Luxtra, get ready for 7, bro. 27 people beat this before it fell off the list? You're lying. That's like 10 times too many. Misfire. There was like a lot of victors. Yeah, 46. It was placed in the bottom 13 and it got 46 victors before it fell off. Atomic Cannon has 74. No Jokes has 52. Random Access Memory, 30. That's the biggest flop. Falcon 16, 58. That is way less than I thought. Dimensional Breaking, now this is 7. 8. Minhyung beat it. What? That's actually something I didn't know. First in Korea. 94 out of 100 enjoyment. Oh, and then Atomic Cannon Mark II. No victors? Bro, these guys suck. 49% is list percent. They didn't even ask me. I don't know why. You have to get to the wave for list percent. That's really funny because you can definitely die here, and it'd be a really funny way to die right before list percent. .48 is not that hard. You should see Unnerved 48. Well, you should not see it because it doesn't look any harder, but it's 20 times harder. Oh yes! I beat Atomic Cannon Mark Doodoo. I mean 2. Let's go, guys. Bam, bam, bada, bam. No, 76. Look how many close together levels I have, though. I got this one. Not to mention Jasmine would probably be like here if it was rated. Maybe a bit lower. And then I got this one. And then I got this one. Go a bit further down. I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. Then you got this one. It's so much further down than I thought. Ooh, Coral Cave. I don't give a fuck. Hi, Xerax. Well, yeah, it's a Sonic themed level. Also, this is a verification. Thank you for the hydrate. This is Coral Cave. This is one of my favorite extreme demons that this is probably my favorite extreme demon that I haven't beaten. Then beat it? I really don't have time to do that. The green plush? I kind of assumed it was like some sort of fucking... I don't know, man.
I just verified it! What? I just flew...
Good job, bro. I'm not saying anything? Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'm really sorry for what I'm about to say. But what do you want me to respond with using my texture pack? Cool, man! That's awesome! You know how a lot of people use my texture pack. Awesome, bro. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thanks, bro. Thank you, man. I don't know what you want me to say. I've never even watched this level. I'm gonna watch it now. French people. I'm muting it. Oh, they're still talking. I'm kidding. French people are crazy. This level does not look hard. Ooh, that's like really demon. Oh, it's getting demon up in this ship part. I'm not from Quebec. I'm not French at all. I'm the furthest from French you can be in Canada. This level is cool. Chillax, Nala. I feel like you've been getting on everyone's case today. You just need to calm down a little bit. I don't like this part. Oh, it's over. Me too. 3 victors. Oh my god, the fucking Spain takeover. Look at this. I wonder if, no wait, Sandsailor got a second victor. I wonder if they're on the pointer crate. There you go. Fucking Argentina. Ow. 8.5. Okay, that's good news for the Zeroni community. I've heard nothing good about Sandsailor though. Their name is LL Gato. And then on Pointer Crate they translated it to English, which I think is really funny. I've heard the problem is choke points. Mainly the first half is like really inconsistent. I heard the duels were hard, but way more consistent than most of the level is. This is all from Sync Jaws mostly, and other people who dropped the level. This guy just is on a different level, he just likes it. Yeah, this is Greek. The truth is a very good level. The only bad thing is that it has the odd choke point, but it is very fun, balanced, and consistent. Although the beginning becomes a bit boring, but when you grab the hand, it doesn't become so heavy. I recommend it. I'm sure the hand is the drop. What else? What else is there to look at? How many people beat Neon Skyline? 3. Wow, that's so little because dude, Cobra Blitz is so hyping this level up, and like, I'm sorry, but it's so uninteresting to me, it's crazy. Solus is funny. Oh yeah, I met this guy in real life. What is this?
One of them.
They want to like paint in like gang publics or something, like saying that the gang is disbanding or some shit.
Yeah.
It wasn't Peter.
Goes, bro.
It actually might have been Tech.
Guzzle, bro.
It probably was Tech. I think he's the one who uploaded it.
Yeah.
Dude, I haven't like seen anything from like Golden since 2020.
Yeah.
Like,
There's a better level with this song.
Sucks to exist occasionally.
What?
Yeah.
I would love to beat Esfera.
Skizzo, look in VC text.
Hold up. Damn it. Let me see. Oh.
Yeah.
What the fuck is happening?
Jesus, bro. Okay, wait a second. I have a really... No, wait. Do I even have any deaths like on Sunset? I need to go see this. I remember from like forever ago. I did like some stupid thing.
This level looks so precise. There's like 4 clicks a year in this level, and they're all like impossible timings. That's what I'm looking at. That's my assessment. Bro, why? I just don't understand what's happening. I'm trying to predict where the cube is gonna move, and I just never get it right. Every click is a frame perfect, but there's only 12. That's exactly what fucking like minimum was. Minimum is. That level got verified too, but it's not rated. I love this level. I know Zeus doesn't like it, but Zeus is a poser. This verification sucks. Big Thunder, more like big showcase. You laughed at big showcase. You have issues, bro. This song got so loud. This might be my second favorite Extreme Demon that I haven't beaten yet. Bro, me and Thunder go so far back. Me and this guy were hanging out and okay, well we never really hung out, but we knew each other in 2019 when he first beat he came into my stream chat when he just beat Deception Dive on mobile, and I didn't believe him because I was like, you're capping. Deception Dive's an Extreme Demon, bro. And I was playing goddamn Night Party on Twitch. I don't know if I can bring my I have not. I've seen this level full. Bro, stop! I've seen this level in full one time, and it's just so like. It's such a. You know. Oh my god, I can imagine your frame drops to 4 when you enter that part. It's a neuralizer. What was that wave? Like, I just don't get it. Nothing feels fitting in this level, and there's just no point to anything. And I just... I just don't like it, bro. At least I got Dream Zone. Dream Zone the GOAT. I think Kappa's kind of funny. I think it's funny because it's Kappa. But the actual like gameplay in Deco is so forgettable. But it's Kappa, so I always remember it. I can say that there's a lot of parts in this level that I like individually, not this one. But together as a whole level, it just doesn't work together and nothing makes... Not that it needs a reason. No, I'm not gonna watch Fusion Dynamics. This level's cool as beans. Just really hard. All the cool levels are getting harder and harder. I love the hatred cube. Fog's great. Escape Room's one of my favorite levels ever. I can't even lie to you.
Many.
I don't care.
Just unlucky.
Just beat the level, please. Everything's so freaking loud, bro. This wave looks dumb though. I hate the dual waves when they do this shit. And then you get the cutscene. GG. What's next? I'm just going through the demon list now and watching levels that I like. Or hate. I've seen everything in the top 40 like way too much. Let's watch Shuketsu because I'm gonna have to look at it a lot more soon. Bro, you have terrible takes. You just call Escape Room mid. I was gonna let your other takes slide, but you keep spitting some hot garbage. You better be careful. I will ban someone just because I think their opinions are bad. You're gonna make me angry, bro. I can't wait to learn that wave. I can't wait to beat that one. I can wait. I can wait a long time, actually.
Gameplay is like literal, like made for medium demon gameplay.
Yes, you don't do anything in the drop. That's it.
Yeah, no, that's like the one. Like,
The gameplay. I want to watch a freaking showcase, bro.
Yeah, there's not much we can really do about that. It's still really good. It's just like my fucking experience with this has made this like actually fucking annoying at this point.
I just love level.
I know people are gonna like definitely like it. I like I can almost guarantee that it'll be well received, but like,
Oh yeah.
I just.
This is not even full detail, is it?
Play it anymore.
I love Ruthless though.
Well, you won't have to soon.
This attempt.
Yeah, this attempt back.
GG, Vang.
Thank you.
You know how I know though that like Serge Echo doesn't really like. I know he landed on Lord Vadercraft for Ruthless, but there's like a reason why. I don't think he cares enough about who verifies the level or how much care is actually put into the gameplay. Because I was asked to verify the Ruthless sequel, and then he already found someone else before I even woke up to respond, which means he just asked every top player, I guess, and just went with the first person to respond. Like, bro, you gotta be a little bit more picky with who you're choosing. Especially when your last level turned out so bad it had to be nuked 30 spots. I think you should care a little bit more.
GG.
Oh my, there's no fucking.
You heard it here first, guys. There is no fucking. Fucking has been outlawed. Sir, there's like 2 victors. There's 3. Every freaking weird level on the list has 3 victors. It's always 3. How many victors does Ditto Hex Dragon have? 5. Ooh. I didn't even get to see what the Ruthless sequel looked like. I probably would have considered verifying it, but I didn't, you know, I wasn't even given the opportunity. Well, I was, but I wasn't. Aether has more than 3 victors before it got rated. See, there's already 5 listed. I didn't know Vikings beat this either. You know, Vikings just beats everything. Nice one. What was I gonna look at? I had something in mind. I forgot. I want to watch Sparkling just because the song's good.
Hey fuckers, I'm John from
No, John Free, go away. Jory says it. I don't care what Jory says. It's good for them that they think that. It's not above rest though. I love this song a lot. The gameplay in Sparkling looks so weird though. It looks like it's so easy to break, which is not something I'm gonna be a fan of if it's true.
Okay, I verified it.
Also, check out the list placement history. Placed at 37 and then moved down 14 spots. That's insane. Wow. How many victors does Of Ambrosia have? 11. Ooh, we hit double digits. I was number 9 apparently. Wasn't I 9th victor of SPL? One, two, three, four, five. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. Aha! I'm always 9th victor on the memory demon that goes up a bunch of times. Just watch, of Ambrosia. Just watch. Fucking hate this stupid ass level.
Thanks.
Me too, bro. The Art of the Blade. 10. Can't be 9th victor. Not even. I wasn't even going to try. So, the Hell Nuts is about to fall off the list? Come on, man. What victor of I was on? Was I on the Hell Nuts? 6. There's only 11 victors, bro. It's about to fall off with 11 victors. Someone beat the Hell Nuts, please. The Hell Jordans. Yeah, we need that on the list to replace it. Repentless, 3 victors. Ah, got him. I swear I was gonna look at another extended list demon, but I think I have to leave. I have to go to the bathroom. I need to end the stream. I'm gonna pass out. Bow, 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 bow. Critical heat, 3 victors. 4, 3. I knew it. It has progress records. What? Ghosting. I've already seen this. Alright, I'm gonna leave now. Hi Andy. You're easy to raid. This isn't Geometry Dash. Okay, bye guys. I'm gonna see you tomorrow when I finish X0 and start playing Amaphone. And then on Friday, I finish Amaphone if I don't beat it tomorrow. And then next week, Shuketsu. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bye.